Radio. Okay, cool. Apologies for the late start. Hmm. Saw a couple of other um righto. Finished moving, and now I've got to figure out. I've got to finish moving today, and then figure out what I want to do from there. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Nothing broke. Yay. Um, that would have been unpleasant. Actually, I want to check something. Oh, that's new. I got a new diamond chest out of that. That's that's very nice, actually. Actually, I want to check something. Oh, you can. um, this makes me wish I had more dollies. Um, hmm. Okay, what was the requirement for a dolly? Uh, one steel plate, 3 iron rods, 2 styrene, or rubber rounds. Hmm. 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 Pity. Okay. Um, minecart wheels. Iron wheels, huh? Ah, okay. Whatever. Actually, I might. Do I have the metal chests over here yet? Okay, I do have the ingot chests. I also have the molten rubber, which I can't really do anything with, actually. Yet. Pity. Much pity. Oh, hang on. Huh. Actually, do I have... crafting table, then? I'm going to make more dollies. Okay. Hmm. 10... and 30... Actually, I won't need make 10. I'll make 5. Wait, I'd still need... Never mind, I need 10 to make 5. Okay. Because there's no difference between... Do I not have my stuff set up? Yes, so, you know, it'll be more expensive, but could always be worse. Rubber rounds. Where'd I put those? 1, 2, 3. That'll make me 12. Pretty sure I don't have... Yeah, I don't think I have my... Cool, make a crafting table, that'll be fine. Actually, I think I can use the arcane work table for this. I need the hammer, file... Fuck, where'd I leave my wrench then? I may have to make a new wrench then. Ah, well... File and hammer. Is that the soft hammer or a normal hammer? Oh yeah, and then right, and 9 rings. Yeah, I need to make a wrench. Apparently. Hammer and file. Or was it the other way around? 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 15. Then for each minecart wheel I need... Okay. I actually need another 30. Wait, okay, so... Yeah, 10 times 3. Yeah, 10 times 3. Ah. 15. File was... Right, plates. I'll make it out of steel because I have a ton of it. And sticks. Wherever I put it. Actually, screw doing that. I have wrought iron plates sitting around. Wait, I can make a diamond one, can't I? Where's a stick? Can I make a diamond file? Okay, probably not. Make a wrought iron one then. Right, and then 10 of these get turned into rings. Wait, no. Not 10. 20. Okay, minecart wheels, then hammer and wrench. Okay, hammer, wrench. Whatever. Plate, round, rod. I should have done this ages ago. Cool. Where's that? Toolbox. File. The extra crowbar. Put the hammer back in. That in there. Suppose I should put that in there and that in there. Cool. That's good. I'm very glad I lit up this area as well, because it actually lets me, you know, work through the night. Okay, so now I have a lot more what did I accidentally click with this? Whatever. I accidentally must have put my food somewhere, and I don't know which chest it's in. I don't care. But yes, I now have even more dollies, so I can move even faster. I should have done that ages ago. Big mountain. Launch off here first. Okay. Feck. Oh well. Okay. Turmeric and ginger tea. Get a little bit of a bite to it, which is quite nice. Not much, just a little bit though. Okay. Right. Oh, did I forget to turn up my sound? 1, 2, 3. Yep, that should be a bit better. Is it? Give me a moment. Let me just make sure the sound is actually where I want it. Okay, yep, now it is. I hate it when I forget to accidentally put the sound up properly. It also happens to be something I do irritatingly consistently. Which, frankly, kind of drives me up the wall. Right. Made some extra dollies. Technically, it was a bit wasteful on other resources because, you know, did it using the inefficient methods, but, well, I haven't set my stuff back up, so of course it's going to be inefficient. Right. Almost back home. Well, to the former home. Cool. You know, I just realized something. Yep, that one's empty. Wait, can these be broken? No. Okay. Wait, where did I put all the rest of the charcoal then? Oh, it went into my backpack. Okay. Whoopsie. But yes, that one, though, can be put back in storage. What else? Put that back there. That would help. Okay. Put the glue flowers in there. Goody. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, hey. May all my stone and gold needs be met. Yes, that would be very nice. Anyway, how are you today, Nish was taken? But yes, almost finished moving my base. Fairly good actually. Found a place I liked for my new base. And now I'm just going through the extremely tedious task of actually moving it 3,000, all my stuff 3,000 blocks away. I did. Yeah, I started preparing not last stream, the stream before. So started pulling everything down, pulling it apart. Well, first I started sorting my stuff so I didn't have to move as many headpads. But yeah, I've started by yeah, I started by packing all my stuff up, which went like, well, not packing all my stuff. I didn't start by packing all my stuff up. I started by sorting all my stuff so that I wouldn't have to move as much. That and creating a new set of water tanks because the area I'm moving has lower humidity and I don't want my steam turbines to explode. Well, not steam turbines, my boilers to explode. I do not want them to explode because I didn't have enough water. But yes, yeah, made some water tanks, did the yeah, water tanks, packed all my stuff into far less chests than it was stored in previously. Deconstructed all of my electronic systems and steam systems, which was somewhat tedious. And now, time to finish moving. Oh, and I decided to make some more dollies because using only 4 was slow. Yeah. But yeah, I had to. Yeah. So my current. The old base had 60% humidity. The current spot I'm decided to use has 30%. Yeah. So I needed to double my water tanks because yeah. Yeah. Like I did have the thing is my water tanks were already exceeding the amount slowly, but they were exceeding it. But yeah. Besides, I'll leave the water tanks sitting alone for a while before I actually hook anything in. They'll be the first thing I set up. So that way, Even if I do need more, I'll have time to notice it. Don't worry, I've made my fair share of dumb mistakes. Trust me on that. Um, like plugging a water line into a solar boiler that I'd left in the sun and forgotten about. Twice. uh, good old crown sheet explosion. Those are real fun. And the reminder that GT is, yeah, the reminder that GT is exceedingly accurate to real life in a lot of ways. Because that's exactly what happens when you pour water onto a hot boiler. uh, it's why, like, steam engines for steep rails have to have, like, modified boilers so that they don't explode. Uh... Yeah, I suppose if they added taxes, it would be accurate to real life. Oh, that's great. Please don't give anyone ideas. That would be... Uh... Yeah. Yeah, fair. I mean, it is a very... it is a rather ridiculous pack. Um... Yeah. Um... Like, unless you're one of those genuinely ridiculous players, um... that, well, I don't know how they do it. Most people aren't ever going to complete it, and honestly, that's understandable. Hell, even the devs don't expect anyone to complete it. So hey, go as far as you want, and as far as you can, and that's all you have to do. If you even want to do it that far. But yeah, it really is a marathon, not a sprint. Trying to sprint it is a good way to get burnout. And I don't need that. Nice. But yes, very close to MV. Yeah, my first run only got into early LV. But I'm hoping to get at least a high voltage in this one. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, burnout is not a good thing. It helps that part of why I do this is as a distraction from the fact that I'm not it's rare for me to actually get any Roles, because this is technically a side job. My main job is like voiceover artist and voice actor, so it's just it's hard to get roles. It is very hard. um, yeah, part of why I do this is like thank you for the head pat. But yeah, part of why I do this is because it gives me something to do and think about, other than the fact that um like I'm sending in like auditions, and a lot of the time I'm just not going to get anything back at all. So it can be pretty stressful. It Part of it's because it's like an industry where a lot of it is very much who you know, and that does make things difficult at times. It can be. It very much can be. It's less so difficult to enter, and more when you just enter. There's not you're highly unlikely to get too much, because like low bar for entry, but pretty high bar for um like whether or not you'll actually get hired at times. The more well known you become, the more likely you're to get hired. So, like, because basically anyone can speak. You have to prove that you can speak better than other people, or do better for this particular role than other people would be able to. So, mostly I've just done some stuff for local radio. So, not much. Fortunately, I do know someone, and she's looking into some more stuff with local radio, so hopefully I'll get some more jobs from that soon. Unfortunately, it's most likely going to be more advertising stuff, which, like, I'm fine with doing. It's just not preferable. Like, I can do advertising, it's not hard. It's just that I prefer to do character acting, and yeah. I much prefer character acting over, um, like, yeah. Character acting's more fun, so, that and it doesn't annoy me the way advertisements often do. Granted, so far the only ads I've done are fairly short run ads. But yes, thank you for the well wishes. It is very much appreciated. Hmm. Hmm. I should check my checklist and see what I've got on there. Actually, I should keep it in my inventory too, because otherwise I'm going to lose it. More base, better food. Accidental caps. That's supposed to say water tank sides. Because apparently I miscalculated. Yes, it would be very nice to be able to get some more character jobs. So, so far, the only character acting I do at the moment is, well, stage acting, which I don't get paid for. uh, yeah, local theatre club. We occasionally put on stuff. Well, actually, we're currently working on a production. So, yes. Yes, hopefully it will. We've got, I think, about 5 weeks until it goes on. Yeah. And we're, like, only barely. Uh, yeah. We've had to bump up our practices from once a week to twice a week because, unfortunately, we've had illness, so we haven't been able to get anywhere near as much practice as we should have been able to over the past few weeks. So we've just had to bump up the number of practice times, just so that we can all memorize things. Because most of us are far better at memorizing in conjunction with movements rather than um, just straight memorization. In my case, I'm particularly terrible at memorizing without movements added on. Uh, yeah. Yeah, if I don't have some form of something else to tie my memory to something, it just does not stick very well. On the other hand, head bop. But yeah. Yeah. In my case, exams mostly just gave me panic attacks. Yeah. It makes me exceptionally glad that I'm out of school and probably never going back. Uh, whoops. Angel Fox. But yeah, school was not fun for me for a variety of reasons. I like learning. I like science in particular. I'm just school is just yeah, for a variety of so many reasons. But yes, head pets. uh, okay. Yeah, people didn't leave me alone, which was like most of the problem. Uh, yeah. Does not help that I am Oh, actually, I should have climbed the tower over here. Mm. It also doesn't help that I am rather hypersensitive to noise, and so whenever the lockdown alarm went off, for whatever reason, uh, yes, this biome. It's part of why I chose it. I like the area, far less ground clearing to do. Like the aesthetic. But yeah, I'm hypersensitive to noise, so whenever the lockdown alarm went off, I essentially wound up curled up in a ball in quite a bit of pain for a very long time. Because, of course, they have to make the lockdown alarm a really high pitched noise. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yes, I am glad it's over. Not going back. And I don't have to deal with it anytime soon. So, I have achieved my freedom. I'm a fan of anything that lets me store large quantities of stuff. uh, for freedom. Right. For freedom. I can do all sorts of things, but yeah. Yeah, true. The barrels are pretty easy to make. Most of the time when they get the, what are they called? The drawers. Yeah, I get them mostly from, yeah, I mostly get the drawers from, what are they called? The loot dungeons. It's a good place to get them, so I can get quite a lot of them. They can, yeah, it's pretty good. So I've got like a whole pile of them. Actually, I've got more than I need. So I've just been collecting tons of them whenever I can, and then I've just been using them. Uh, I mean, fair enough. Way too much stickweed seeds. Hmm. I mean, fair enough. That's quite a lot of stuff. You know, I should probably stop doing that accent. I know it makes me incomprehensible to some people. Um, hmm. I can do tons of accents actually. Um, various UK accents are rather within my capacity to do, which is quite good. Hmm. But yes, I have a rather wide variety of accents, and hopefully it will help me get a job in the future. Uh, what's your favorite favorite item? Well, what's your second favorite item? Yeah, sleeping bag's great. It's the only way I'm able to travel as far as I am without having, like, horrendous issues from the fact that I am too far away from my bed. And it's midnight, and I don't want to die. I do need to get the healing axe, too. Head bop. We like the head bop. Should go up the mountain to get me more height. But yes. Do you know what my typical response to Blood Moon is? Hide in another dimension. uh, yeah, it's yeet yourself through the nearest portal because somehow hell is safer. It's like I can go through a bloody portal and like it's like going for a bloody portal into a hell dimension is a bit safer than sticking around and dealing with the Blood Moon. Bloody thing will get me killed, and I ain't dealing with that. But yes, hell does seem to have laws, whereas the Blood Moon doesn't. And I am almost done this collection of all my equipment. Yeah, the updated Nether does have its dangers, but honestly, the GTNH Nether is far more dangerous. At least with the updated version, there's still, so long as you stay away from the bastions, it's not too bad. Whereas the current like GTNH has infernals everywhere, and uh, infernals are rather dangerous and difficult to deal with. So not something I want to deal with particularly regularly. Uh, hmm. Yes, I need to refill this. And nothing is ready, of course. Oh, what would that be? Yeah, that is going to be a very difficult part, and I'm not going to enjoy that. Well, in some ways I'll enjoy it, but mostly because it will allow me to set things up with, some degree of order, whereas last time everything was set up as I built it. Yeah. Yes, before I sorted all my stuff, I had about double the number of chests everywhere, and nothing was sorted. There was just stuff everywhere, and it was driving me up the wall. I mean, honestly, I might build it like I might wind up building things pretty damn random again anyway, so, you know. Fuck. That's gonna be a... That particular job's gonna be a fucking nightmare, so, you know. Make everything go kaboom. This is actually pretty damn close to my actual accent, but, you know, fucking Aussie and all that. But, yeah. Although this is more South Australian than rather than fucking Queensland like I've got. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to avoid that. But yeah, I do tend to sound slightly British at times, I know that, but that's mostly just because of enunciation. Oh, yes. But yes, having a good range of accents is quite helpful, so I tend to do it. Like, practicing while I'm online helps, just so switching between them. Besides, I like the, it's a good party trick to be able to switch between them on the fly. So, you know, it's not that hard. At least if you, well, right. I'm, it's sometimes it's hard to remember that, yeah, it is actually hard for a lot of people because they haven't been doing mimicry their entire life. uh, Actually, I did it so much it pissed people off. Uh, uh, it was, it's like, problem is, a lot of the time I can't. I used to not be able to control it too well, so I would switch without noticing, and it'd be 5 minutes into the conversation before I realized I was doing a different accent. And it's like, oh, whoops, sorry. uh, uh, and then I got diagnosed with autism, and it became all so clear why that was happening. It's like, oh, that's why. Uh, it's like, that's why I'm doing that. I mean, frankly, it's a fairly useful skill, but still, it can be frustrating not doing something and not realizing you're doing it. These days, the accent switching is mostly just good training. Of course, I can do also the quite wide range of what's the word? Pitch. I can do pretty high and I can do pretty low. Yes. Ah. Hmm.
I mean, the thing about controlling the pitch of your voice is that it mostly comes from controlling the height of your larynx.
Hmm.
Like, a good way to learn how to.
So a good way to control how to learn the um yeah, control over your larynx is what's the word I'm looking for? Like actually yawns really. Um so like so like because you're like doing that enough and you eventually learn how to recognize where your larynx is. Because when you yawn, your larynx drops right down as low as it can go, and as you do the yawn, it slowly raises up. Um,
As a result,
so I can now do this. But yes, learning how to control.
control your larynx takes a bit of time, but eventually you'll be able to do it at will.
Yeah, it's a very useful skill for voice work. And it makes all sorts of things easier. Oops, shit. Um, whoops. Accidental scroll again. I am terrible for that. Uh, yeah. Like there are other stuff involved with controlling pitch, but that's the basics of pitch control. To do more requires more control over your mouth. Fair enough. Yeah, but yeah, trackpad would be able. I would be able to avoid that issue. Unfortunately, trackpads and normal mouses hurt my wrist, so I have to use a vertical mouse. Essentially, it has the. Essentially, it sits with the like out the side of your hand sitting on the desk. So your um, thumb and forefinger are like at the top, and it has the buttons on the side. Um, but yeah, if your wrist is hurt using normal mouses, then hurts using a normal mouse, then there's a good chance that a vertical mouse will fix the issue. Yeah. Um, It's mostly because of the way my hand sits. Um, but yeah, so it doesn't hurt, and I can use it for hours at a time without getting, well, without fucking up my wrist. Uh, yeah. But yeah, vertical mouses are good. Um, like they don't work for everyone. Some people standard mouses are fine. Other people, a lot of people though, do tend to um, work better with the vertical mouse. Yeah, my wrists are already screwed up enough. I don't need to make them worse. Actually, my joints in general are already screwed up enough. I don't need to make them worse. Uh, yeah. Yeah. Le fog. Yeah. Yeah.
I can also do some really, really silly high voices if I want to. It winds up being kind of ridiculous. Hey, yeah, I have seen a few of those around. Oh, good. Yeah, this one sounds really ridiculous. It sounds even more ridiculous when I've got helium.
I wonder how ridiculous this would sound if I had, what was the deep voice gas? I can't remember the name. Yes, delicious helium.
But yeah, there's I know this is a specific gas that's really dense but doesn't interact with human biology. Um which yeah, you really really don't want something you're breathing in like that to interact with your biology. Yeah. I suppose, yeah, a lot of the noble gases would do that. Problem is, they're really expensive. Yeah, sulfur hexafluoride, that's the one. Thank you. Yeah, because that's one of the ones that just doesn't, thankfully, does not interact with human biology, so you can breathe it without suffering the consequences of doing that. Granted, you'd still suffocate if you weren't careful. Same goes for helium, actually. Yeah, fluorine's a fun one. In that, like, in its pure state, it is one of the most horrifyingly dangerous chemicals in existence. And I mean, but some of its compounds are also quite safe for human biology. Like, if you direct a stream of pure fluorine gas at pretty much anything, including things that are conventionally thought of as non flammable, like bricks and glass, it will burn. Just straight up set glass on fire and bricks on fire. Because fluorine happens to be a better oxidizer than oxygen. So, you know. Pyromania Fox. He's adorable. He's a tiny pyrofox. It really does. Yes, it is like, yeah, it like, if I remember correctly, it's like the most violently electropositive element. Or was it the other way around? Was it giving or taking electrons? I can't remember. If it's taking, it's violently, it's electropositive. But yeah. But yeah. Also for uranium refining, I think it was uranium hexafluoride. Um, make uranium hexafluoride from your ore, and then shove it in a centrifuge so you can separate the 238 from the 235. Minecraft mods are surprisingly good for, like, teaching you stuff, actually. Yeah. Although I learned that from, the, uranium thing long before of course, long before I learned about, like, mechanism and GTNH, because I'm just the kind of science nut who goes on massive wiki trawls. Uh, but yeah. Also, the fact that they have to use a centrifuge to purify uranium because the only difference between like 238 and 235 is their weight, at least chemically. So, like 238 and 235 react identically chemically. So the only way to separate them is by weight. Yeah, 3 neutrons of weight. Um, that's it. And like, because they're chemically identical, even if their radioactive properties are very, very different. Like, 235 is the useful stuff. 238 is a radioactive nightmare. Yeah, 235 is the stuff that you can actually use for. It's fairly stable, yes. You have to put a lot of it in a small space for it to actually start going unstable, but it is the radioactive part. 235 is not radioactive. In fact, it's not particularly radioactive. In fact, it's a radiation absorber, and it's where most of the extremely dangerous, difficult to handle, like radioactive, like stuff like waste products come from. So like essentially the process for purifying uranium like 235 from 238 is not perfect. So you still wind up with a fair amount of 235 in radioactive in like 238 in like fuel rods. So it essentially stop like it's not great. It slows down the reaction a bit. It also produces the radioactive byproducts. So like it's where things like plutonium and einsteinium and all sorts of other fun things come from. I know a surprisingly large amount about nuclear stuff for someone who lives in a country where there's only one nuclear reactor. Yeah. Mostly because people can't seem to in spite of the fact that we have tons of nuclear, like, we have tons of uranium. But the only nuclear reactor in the country is a research reactor and a reactor for producing, like, radioactive isotopes for medical stuff. And that's it. Even though we have some of the largest stores of uranium in the world. Yeah. uh, Yeah. Welcome to Australia, that country that doesn't use nuclear reactors, despite the fact that it's one of the most perfect places to use them. We don't have, like, we don't have any tectonic activity, so no potential, like, earthquakes to disrupt things. We, we have tons of uranium. We have plenty of dead land where we can actually store stuff. Yeah. Like, the thing about, the thing about, nuclear is that it produces far less waste than a lot of, like, than coal. But yeah, so Australia is too far away from the fault lines for there to be much in the way of tectonics. Like, we do get earthquakes, it's just that they're all piddly little ones. Rather than big, horrifying nightmare ones. But yeah, we do occasionally get earthquakes, but they're piddly little nothing quakes. Whereas, yeah, so it's like, it would take someone intentionally doing something stupid for one of these things to actually melt down here in Australia. Yeah. Japan's problem, though, is that they have such massive power needs that I'm not sure they could actually go away from nuclear power. Yeah. But yeah, nuclear power, provided you're not on a fault line, is actually a lot cleaner than, in terms of waste production, than, like, coal power. Because, like, coal power produces thousands upon thousands, like, hundreds and hundreds of thousands of tons of toxic smog. Whereas, like, nuclear only produces fairly minimal waste. Like, a fraction of the amount of waste. Yes. Like, there's the physical, like, and I'm, like, the vast majority of the, like, nuclear waste produced is, I think it was class 1 and 2, yeah. Class 1 and 2 nuclear waste. Class 1 can just be tossed in a conventional dump. It's like so mild, it's like about as radioactive as a banana. It's technically radioactive, but it's not enough for anyone to actually notice. Class 2 only needs very minimal shielding. And Class 3, which is very minimal in its quantity, is the only stuff that requires actual proper shielding. Like, I can understand why people are concerned about it, but honestly, a nuclear reactor is just a very fancy boiler. That's literally all it is. Mm. But yeah. Yeah. But yeah, nuclear reactors are literally just a very fancy boiler. And it's only fancy because of what's being used to power it. the actual reactor part of it is incredibly simple. The complex parts of a nuclear reactor are like the safety systems and the electronics, not the actual boiler. But yes, all roads do lead to the steam turbine in many cases for any pretty much any thermal system really. Yes. Then I think there is one project that's working on pulsed fusion that's attempting to do um, direct electromagnetic extraction um, rather than converting it into heat first. Um, essentially, the project is working on creating two bits of hydrogen plasma at either end of the reactor, compressing and slamming them together in the middle, and then using a magnetic, like a big set of coils to absorb the resulting electromagnetic pulse, essentially. Hopefully it goes somewhere. Hopefully. I would, yeah, theoretically. That's part of why they're going for that, because theoretically, if you can directly pull energy rather than having to convert it twice, would be a good thing. Yes. I mean, there's also there's also ITER, which will hopefully go somewhere. I'm genuinely hopeful that ITER goes somewhere. True. Plus, their system is a lot smaller than ITER. ITER is very large. ITER. ITER. International Tokamak Experimental Reactor. It is currently under construction in France. And yeah, it's big. Like, it is. The actual reactor itself is going to be 4 stories tall. It is huge. No. uh, but like, it is going to be. It's going to be genuinely enormous. But yeah. But yeah. I've seen the picture of one of the frames before they installed it, and there was like 40, like laying on its side, and there was like 40 people standing in it, and there was still space. There was like a lot of space left. But yeah, I would like to see fusion go somewhere. course, the hard part would be how much power would you need to jumpstart the thing? Because, even standard power plants need jump starting. Like, there's so much power that goes into just turning a power plant on. I think from a black start, it would take like a day or more than. I'm pretty sure it's because, like, well, they do have to turn everything on because of all the controls. Like, that would be from a black start, though, because they have power plants linked to each other, specifically to prevent that problem. Because if one power plant goes down, they have more backups to be able to restart them quicker. But yeah, so they need all the electronic systems powered on, and I think they need to start the turbines turning before they can before it will actually start producing power. The problem is, I'm pretty sure those things are massively optimized for ridiculously high speeds, but as a result are kind of terrible at low speeds. So good luck getting them started. Like, those are things that are designed to spin at Mach 2 at the blade tip. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember exactly, though. Yeah, but yeah, the blade tips on, like, like a industrial steam turbine is, like, Mach 2 at the tip. And it's... Yeah, they have to be optimized to not break under those kinds of speeds. Don't quote me on this. I am not a like an engineer that works in these kinds of things. I know a lot of random shit, but yeah. I think there was a YouTube channel that actually one of the engineering ones that did a thing on them. And I'm pretty sure the guy who runs that channel is actually an engineer, so, you know. Even if it's not specifically a power plant engineer. But yeah, I can't remember the name of the channel. Mm. But yeah, I know a lot of random stuff because I'm a chronic wiki trawler. Yeah, fair. But yeah, not having much time is, yeah, understandable. Hmm. Hmm. That should be right. Yeah. Goody. Almost done. I think maybe only one or two more trips. Actually, I'll be back in just a moment. Okay. Gonna have to go refuel my tea shortly. So. Emptied all my stuff? Yes. Yes, hydration is exceptionally important. Especially if you're talking a lot. Because here's a fun little thing you learn when training for like doing voice work. As it turns out, your larynx is one of the last places that your body actually rehydrates because it's not immediately necessary for your survival. So, that's yeah. Because it's not immediately necessary for your survival, water gets there very slowly. Because you can survive without talking. You can't survive if your limbs are not hydrated and you fall over suddenly. And things like that. But yeah, so drinking well before you need to is very good for, well, just about everything. But for voice work, especially. Drinking warm stuff helps too, just because it keeps like things warm, which helps keep muscles relaxed, which prevents you from like the muscles in your throat getting really tight, which actually accelerates your like vocal strain. But yeah, so yeah, I do not want. Yeah, the warmth from the warmth helps keep my helps slow down the strain, and the fact that it's, well, moisture also helps prevent vocal strain. Right. Wrong thing. And lozenges make things worse, especially the numbing ones. Because you get numbed, you don't realize that things are actually overstrained, and you keep talking, even when you really should have stopped hours ago. Like, if you're not going to be talking, lozenges are fine. They won't make things worse. They can help you get through things. But if you're going to be talking a lot, numbing lozenges are, yeah, not helpful. There's a lot of weird stuff you learn when going through going through learning. Like, be very, very careful about contracts. Yeah, like, one of the people who taught me, she talked about one of the. Yes, it's relevant and to me and quite useful. So yeah. And then there's, what was the word I'm looking for? But yeah, one of the people who taught me, she talked about one of the contracts she'd previously got. It was with, like, they were sort of not paying. They were paying her, like, underpaying her a little bit, but she was like wasn't willing to argue it because it was Microsoft, and she didn't want to be like have issues with that. And like, she was under the impression that this was just going to be a single ad, like, on a web page. That's all. Like, that was all it was supposed to be. The thing is, the contract did not specify that they couldn't use it for anything else. And so it wound up being a national broadcast, which they should have paid her about 10 times what they did. So, be careful. Yeah. Stuff like that. Oop. Yeah. Yeah, just a wonderful reminder that there's a reason that lots of people prefer to work with, like, indie groups, because they're far less likely to screw you over. Your favorite tour? I have no idea what this is. Yeah. It's like, why is this not telling me? I don't know. But yeah. But yeah. Or some other contracts which she said no to because she knows the company that was offering the job has this nasty habit of using generative AI. So, unless you're getting paid like monstrous quantities from them, not to take a contract for them, because otherwise they will most likely use your voice in generative AI training and then make millions of dollars off of your voice without paying you. So, shit like that is. Yeah. Things I have to watch out for. Joy. Almost there. Ginger and turmeric tea. It's quite good. I do very much love those little fox emotes. Ah, fair enough. It's part of why I shelled out for Nitro and Discord so that I could gain access to emotes. Hell, I even joined like a bunch of channels that was specifically made for the sole purpose of creating huge numbers of emotes for people. The tiny chibi. Yes. The tiny chibi. Adorable chibi emotes make me happy too. But yes, I have like joined like 11 channels dedicated pretty much entirely to adorable Rainworld emotes. Rain. Oh, hey. Hey, Zayden. Hello. Slash. Hang on. Give me a moment. Buttons being was okay. Hang on. Goddamn buttons being. Yay! There we go. That works. But yes, welcome, Raiders. As for your... Fair enough. I hope school goes well for you. Anyway, see you around. Okay, oh yeah, anyway, your earlier question about Rainworld niche was taken. Rainworld is, well, a game known for being difficult and somewhat dark. But yeah, thank you for coming, Zidane. But yeah, so... Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I don't particularly like raid dashing either. Unfortunately, a lot of the time when I'm dropping off the viewers... Yes, it is that one. But yeah, a lot of the yes, it is. Niche was taken. Dark game, but very goofy community. But I don't much like raid dashing either. But usually when I'm sending people on, I do have to get going pretty much immediately afterwards, especially on Wednesdays and at the moment Fridays, because of the theatre production I'm part of. Yeah, losing track of time is something I've done a lot. But yes, Rainworld is a cool game. I enjoy it. I should probably play it more. I haven't played it in a while. But yeah, the game's actual storyline is pretty dark. Hell, even just the game itself and like the lore is dark, but the community is a bunch of goofy goobers. And it's great. Yeah, so have I. I have an alarm that'll be going off at 5:30 today. Actually, I should double check to make sure that thing's actually working, because I have accidentally turned alarms off before. Okay, yep, it's fine. So, alarm will be going off at 5:30 this afternoon, so that I am warned that I need to pack my shit up and go to theatre. I'm out of tea. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Okay. It was just a stutter, not a... Yeah. Yeah. For me, it's in 3 hours. But yes, 5:30 p.m. is in 3 hours. But yes. And almost back to my old base. Moving is very nearly done. Yes. Friday. Yes, I remember that feeling from when I was in school. Of course, I also hated school for a variety of reasons. Nice. Was it Star Technology or Star Factory? Because I've seen some bits and pieces of that mod pack, and it's pretty good from what I've seen. It is still, like, in very early in its, like, creation, so it's not quite. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Early beta. But yeah. I've heard about it, and I've heard good, and seen a bit of it, and it looks good, so I'll probably give it a go some point. Right. Ooh, that sounds cool. But yeah, server for Star Technology sounds pretty cool. And that is all of my sheet. Ah, yeah. My internet connection's fairly good, honestly. Does have its issues though. Hmm. But yes, I am glad to have a fairly good internet connection. But yeah, playing through a surfer would definitely be better. Regardless. Nice. But yeah, I have been looking into getting into that one. Hmm. Cool. But yes. And soon I'll be leaving the space in its the remains of the space in its entirety. And then all the way over here. There's my chests around here. Yeah, there's my diamond chest. Yeah, almost done. Hmm. Actually, I think I still had some, I chose that biome for a few reasons. I had honestly forgotten these were in here. But yeah, I chose the biome for a few reasons. Big one being... Oh. But yeah, big one being that it's, what's the word I'm looking for? Don't need the feather, really. Right, because of the seeds. The big reason being that it is, like, easy for ground clear. That and I like the aesthetic of the biome. I don't really need more of the slime saplings. I have tons of them. Actually, I should probably just toss the dirt. It'll go into my... But yeah, I like the aesthetic. I like the biome. And the ground clearing will be a lot easier. Take my bed. Righto. Time to go. Ah, fair enough. Plus, from what I've heard, a lot of the materials you can get in those biomes will be wonderful in the later tiers. I don't even know what resources are in the ground around there. I haven't actually checked yet. But yeah, you like the elevation, straight walls, yeah. Change it to a green grass, yeah. You know what else can change the biome? What are they called? The silverwood trees. You can also change the biome with using silverwood trees if you're willing to plant them all over the place. Ah. Yes. Yeah. The biggest problem I have with silverwood trees, though, is that they just, like, for whatever reason, they just don't drop saplings. And it's such a pain. Yeah. had like 7 trees at one point, and I got a single sapling out of them all. And it was like, why? Yeah. Yeah. Silverwoods is... Yeah, I've gotten silverwood from other places as well, which is where I've gotten most of my silverwood saplings. Yeah. The joys of challenge runs. Eh. Whenever I wind up finished with this run, there's a good chance that I'll wind up doing my own challenge run. No quests and no benzene. Oh, geez. Rockets and benzene. That sounds hard. um... Hmm. My current power. But yeah. Ooh. I love how utterly insane, um, like, it does not surprise me that you can fuel an entire base off of bees. Oh, that's great. I mean, the thing is, if you were insane, you could theoretically make a honey-based power system in real life. Because honey is mostly sugar, and sugar makes a pretty good fuel, actually. If you were genuinely insane, you could theoretically make a honey-based power system in real life. But yeah, yeah, I know. It's like I do like that's why I said you'd have to be genuinely insane because that's yeah. But it is theoretically possible. And now I am finally officially moved. You just shift click them. Right click to unfold. See? Sneak right click to fold. Yay! Now I just gotta figure out where the fuck I want to build things. This is gonna be a joy. Oh no. See you around, Zai. But yes, also I forgot to say earlier, right, well, thank you for coming, Zai. And I also forgot to say, what else did I say? I forgot to say. Hello, John. I forgot to say hello when you showed up. Saplings. Where'd I put my crop sticks? There they are. Hmm. Yeah. Um, I don't know. If they do, like, I'm pretty sure they do stack more. I just don't have more. If I had more, I would absolutely use more. um, so, you know. Progress. Where's my slime dirt? There it is. Yeah, fair enough. Oh. Yeah, fair enough about the changing, but... Yeah, maybe I should assemble enough slime pads. Also, I need to set up a farm quick. Oh, shit. Right. In. Slime balls. I should set up some berry bushes. Oh, these can only be planted on netherrack, can't they? Okay. Where's my netherrack? Ah, whoops. What? I know I have more netherrack than that. Why did it eat my netherrack? Oh, no. Ah, that's my tetrahedrite ore. I'm an idiot. There's my netherrack. These little bastards. The bounce pads. The slime bounce pads. Whee! Slaunch pad. uh, Where's my, what's it called? There it is, bone meal. Yee. Yeah. And now I've just got to wait for these to grow. Actual food on them. It is a wonderful invention indeed. Where's the rest of my bone meal? I know I have tons of it lying around somewhere. Nope, ores. There's some. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe. Where's my watering can? Maybe it's in... Nope, not that one. Would it be in there? Or... Can't remember which chest I put it in. If it does... Okay. Hmm. Right. Not in those. Or that. Hmm. That's a new one. That's also new. There it is. I'm just blind. Hmm. Signs point to no. Oh, wait, nope, it does. It's just for that rather than growing fruit on them, I think. So it's for growing fruit on them rather than for... There we go. Yay! Skyberry. Nourishing morsel. A little bit evil. Hmm. Also a little bit evil. Yes, set up my stock of evil fruit. Mildly evil fruit, specifically. I need that. That. And I should also... I wish. But yes, the skyberries. They grow fast. I should actually get some more berry bushes rather than just those ones. But I'll have to do that in a bit. Cool. Bone meal. My tools chest. I should also make some actual farms as well for other things as well. Because I need a lot of food. And some better ones. Okay. So, I'm gonna go get a quick bite to eat and refill my tea. And I will be back shortly. lunch and pff, god damn, trying to put things in chat for people who yes, putting that in chat for anyone who shows up, and I will be right back. Okay. That should be good. Good. Anyways, thank you for your patience. Realizing that I should probably have set these up somewhere else. Mostly because of, but yes, thank you. But yeah, mostly because I'm thinking of putting my industrial stuff up here. So it's out of the way. Yeah. But yeah, thank you anyway. Um, Touch there. Soul sand. Goes where? That and I still need to organize everything. Yeah. The crops don't like the crummy air. Then again, these are literally from, like, the nether, so I'm sure these would probably handle it better. Iron chests. Okay. Yeah. Double iron plates. Okay. Okay, so it's cheaper through an assembler. 3 double iron plates. And either a wooden chest or a copper chest, huh? The gold chest is the same. Diamond. Just diamond plates, huh? Steel chest, huh? What's the point of making a steel chest when you can just make a diamond chest? Crystal chest, huh? It's the same as the diamond chest. Yeah, you can. Double iron plates are just 2 plates together. True. And then there's obsidian chests. And I suppose the only reason you'd make that is because it's blast proof. Dirt chest. And then there's the dark steel chest. Dark steel is coal dust, electrical steel, and obsidian powder. Then electrical steel is coal powder, steel dust, and raw silicon dust. Yeah, probably. To make electrical steel, I need to use my blast furnace. And to make dark steel... Yeah, I also need a blast furnace. It's actually envy. Yeah. I could actually make this. It'd be entirely pointless, and it would be something of a waste of resources, but you know. Yeah, that's basically the only reason I'd make it. It looks cool. Probably just be better off making a obsidian chests. Oh wow. But yeah, basically the only reason I can think of for Yeah. Well, I do know always have known that GregTech gets kind of ridiculous very fast. Hmm. Now I've just got to figure out how precisely I want to build. I've got a few ideas. Yes, that's a long time. But yes, I've got a few ideas for how I want to build. Maybe... Hell, maybe I could, like, cover over the entire valley from, like, that ridge there, and then... Or maybe... I really don't know what I want to do. Hmm. That would help, probably. Yes. So, like... That's part of why I moved here, because it'd be so much easier to do the ground clearing. Just because the ground tends to be so much flatter. And there's not much on the ground. That and the fact that this biome's huge. So, like, that's it, around there. So there's quite a lot of space here. Lots of open areas. Is there... I know there's elevators, so... Yeah, elevator block. Space elevator. Hmm. The rotating elevator. I can... Hmm. Nice. Ah, okay. You know, I think I actually have the open blocks book somewhere. Where was it? Open blocks. Where did I put that? There it is. Let's see. Blocks. The elevator. Right. 3 or more blocks above another with no blocks in between. And you'll be able to jump or move up or crouch, move down. Does it tell you anything about the advanced elevators? Miscellanea? E. Huh. Features, bug fixes. No idea. I'm assuming they're supposed to be. Better questing? Actually, would. So much nicer than ladders. Do I have that quest yet? Okay, yeah, so getting around. Goody. Works like an animal. Right. Elevators are great for fast transportation. Leaving a tinted elevator will stop at the same color elevator using some mouse as doors for nice real elevator effect. will turn the players as they go up or down to face a specific direction. Ah, okay, so the one of them turns you. Okay. Okay, so make an elevator block will require me to... Is it cheaper to make with the assembler? 4 plates. Yeah, it requires 1 less plate, 1 less gear. Okay, and then the enderpearl plate. Okay, it requires a block of enderpearl, 9 enderpearls. Yeah, I think I could make that. Yeah. Gotta figure out exactly how low I'm going to be cutting this. Okay. So, I think I'll be going down there. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Right, so I definitely should build everything up here then. Well, at least the mechanical stuff up here. That way I'm not polluting down there. That would be bad. Oh yeah, I also need 4 more of these little bastards. Steel rods. No way in hell am I burning steel rods. Okie dokie. Yeah. Right, where were my chests for this? Okay, there's some of it. I put my things away, didn't I? Okay, so that's some of my... Okay, I also need that one. And there should be... There we go. I need that one. As well. And now I need to figure out where the heck I specifically want to build everything. Well, first I should set up the water tanks, shouldn't I? Okie dokie. Right, I'm going to need... iron tank. Going to need the boilers. Going to need the high pressure. And I also need... what else? Those are my fire bricks. Where did I put my... There they are. I'll leave those be for the moment. And I'll set up the water tanks first. Okay. Right. Fuck. I need to be careful not to walk into things. Okay, Now I'm just gotta figure out exactly where I want to place everything. Right, I should probably also put on the chunk overlay so that I don't accidentally make machines blow up, because I wasn't careful enough. Hmm. Yeah. That would be unpleasant. Yep. I should get that at some point. Actually, I can probably put the, these bastards back while I'm waiting. I do need the piping, though. Hmm. Okay, where did I put it? Okay, so my conveyor modules, my pumps. I also need fluid pipes and the small ones as well, and I need... what else? Actually I can put the dollies away. What else do I need? I need the tin item pipes. Yeah. That should be good. But yes, I do need the chunk loading at some point. Pinewood. Which I don't really care for. Or the acacia. But yes, I should get around to getting, yeah. I should very much get around to getting that stuff dealt with. Right, I also need my hammer out. I need to repair my hammer. Badly. Oh, right, glowstone nooks. I also need to make sure that these are placed down. F7, was it? Yes. Because I don't want things spawning up here. I already have enough. Alright, that needs repairing. That should be in the Tinker's chest, which is around here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, yeah, I also need iron. There you are, you bastard. Hmm. Hmm. But yeah, I do kind of need to get the nook. But yeah, I do kind of need to get something for junk loading at least. Yes, lighting is very important. Especially when you know that everything around you will try to murder you without the lighting. Right. There's another one there? Okay. Yeah, I learned something very useful a couple of, like, was it last stream or the stream before? I can't remember. But I learned that, as it turns out, the glowstone nooks are actually immune to the effects of dark creepers. So, much better than standard lighting. But yeah, so one went off, yeah, had to deal with one that went off, and it was right next to a bunch of glowstone nooks, and they just didn't break, so, they're immune. Yeah, fair. That was when I was lighting this place up in preparation to move here. Which was, yeah, just very nice. Don't really need that there. But yeah, so I'm very glad to find out that they are immune to the frustrating effects of dark creepers. Oh, goody. Actually, I do need the... I probably should set up the... coke ovens first. Right. Yes, I do also need to set up food. The glowstone nook can go right there. Oh, good. That should also... I need to set up 18 of these bastards. There we go. Alright, so that's 3 that I've got here. On the edge of a chunk, but not directly in them. that work? Yes. Hmm. Oh. Hello. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I'll see you around, niche was taken. Oh, and hello, hallucinogender. It has... Yes. There was something I forgot to do last time, so it was... Not you showed up, it was... Hallucino... Hey all. Anyway, yes. But yeah, thank you for showing up, niche was taken. And I'll see you around. But yes, I have finished moving today, and now I just need to get all of this sorted out. But yes, you are absolutely welcome for the shout out. But yes, I did just finish moving today, and I'm gonna spend quite some time. I'm in LV. I use the copious amounts of steam in ovens the coke ovens to fuel my boiler system. Yeah, I use the copious steam coke ovens to fuel both of my boilers. A couple of railcraft ones, which are fuel hogs. But they're also quite good at what they do, so... But yeah, LV getting close to MV. But yeah, my coke ovens fuel production exceeds my steam needs, thankfully. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 more. But yeah, so my... Yeah, I'm fairly close to getting to MV. But still got a ways to go yet. So I've got 6 down. I need another... I need more. I have 18 to put down. Yeah, fair. Specific infrastructure is... Yeah. Because nothing is standardized. It's just... do something. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh boy. Two, 3. But yeah, eventually, I want to... like, pretty this place up, but for now, I just need to get my... machinery, basic machinery setup. Ah, whoops. Wait, did I build this a layer lower? Yes, I did. uh... hmm. Yay. Hmm. I need more wood. I also need to set up some farms. What else? Right, I need to grab some more dirt. And... Ba -da -ba. Okay, almost there for that one. Where the heck did you come from? I don't have any spots that you could spawn, I think. Oh, never mind, I have one spot. Maybe. Okay, whatever. Spawn rates are slow enough that it's not a problem. Um... Hmm. Okay. Okay, how many have I built? Yeah, they are pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more. Cool. Just need to finish this last one then, and then I just need to build the next stack. But yes, I do like this biome for a variety of reasons. A big one being it has well, it's got a very nice, what's the word I'm looking for? Words consistently failing me. I like the aesthetic. I also like the open spaces and the fact that there's a lot of flat ground, so I don't have to do too much terraforming. Because boy, do I hate pointless terraforming. It's tedious. Goody. Right, I also need to pipelines. Hmm. Oh, yike. That sucks. That would have been pretty cool to see. I'm hoping I get to rocketry at this stage, in this run. Hmm. Okay, that's that done mostly. And now for the tin. I'll deal with that shortly. Da, 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 da. Ah, yeah. Hmm. Goody. Hmm. Ah, yeah. I mean, if you're aware of them and no one else is, then fair enough, you fixed them. Hmm. Tea. Right, I need the wrench. Hello, Kaz... Spermsy? Spermsy? I have no idea how... I'm just gonna call you Kaz because I cannot pronounce the last part of your name. Anyway. How are you? Another wrench. Ooh, I also need... screwdriver and the crowbar. One, two... So, sorry, I have no idea. But yes, I am glad Kaz is fine because I have no doubt that I would not be able to pronounce it. Cool. Pump. Pump. Fair enough. Yeah. Pump. Pump. Whoop. 18. This is me resetting up all of my, stuff because I just finished a big move. Where? Put those back on. Pump. Pump. Right, forgot to put all the branch pipes off. And also forgot to do the tops. It's based on the fact that it slightly they slightly outproduced my two boiler setups. So essentially, I slowly build up creosote and charcoal rather than lose it, which is very good for me. The initial number setup though was based on realizing that, I don't have enough production, and I am sick and tired of constantly having to fuel these by hand. No, high pressure boilers actually. But yeah, a couple of but yeah, surprisingly enough, high pressure boilers. Pump. Oop, wrong thing. But yeah, a couple of high pressure boilers. No, not the max sized ones. Yeah. If it were max sized, I very much doubt I would be able to fuel it. Because you need like 19 for a max sized low pressure boiler, don't you? And almost done. Pump, pump, conveyor, conveyor, import, 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 import. Right. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Import and yeah, fair. I don't have max ones, but the two high pressure boilers I do have is, yeah, they produce more power than I need currently. Yep. Ooh, where did I put my key? It should be... Where is it? There. Should lock this so that it never drains it completely. Yes, steam power is wonderful. Ah, whoops. There we go. And now that's slowly filling those. Um. Hmm. Yeah, it does eventually reach its limit. It's a pretty damn high limit, though. Oops. Hmm. Um. Yep, that should start getting wood put into it shortly. But yeah, I think my Grundles was thinking about running a steam turbine system off of like diamond dust, just for an extra bit of silliness. Helps if I don't accidentally. But yeah. This working yet? Well, eventually. It'll push through eventually. I might. Oh, there we go. Nice. That's pretty impressive. Their steam systems must be insane. Yeah, that does not surprise me. I don't care if it's laggy, I'm doing it anyway. That is a lot of GT. Uh, Two more to go. I wish these things could share sides. That would be so much easier. But alas, they cannot. Keep on. True. On the other hand, I'm finally going to be able to actually clean out some of this mess. I have entirely too much wood. Right. Draw key. I can toss those back in there now. Right. Now to start setting up my iron tanks. Also, I need to grab my... Actually, shouldn't have put that away. I need to grab the... charcoal. I also need a hopper. For extraction, so I don't have to deal with that. Well, my previous base was... there. In this little... mostly in this area right here. And I have this whole area to expand into. So, beyond make base bigger, I don't have much in the way of plans, unfortunately. Oh, shit! Where the fuck did you come from? Yes, that's part of why I moved here. There's so much space. Like, so much space. Right, where did I put the last of those? I know I have some more. There we are. Glowstone nooks. But yes, there's so many ideas to play with. The problem is figuring out what I want to actually do with it. Actually, I should probably grab the bases of the boilers so I know where I want to put everything. Okay. Do I have the... Yeah, I should also grab the water tanks. Yes. That's going to be a joy. But yes, there's so many ideas to play with. Just no idea which ones I want to go with. Which is a little frustrating. Because I know I'm not great at, like, actually building stuff. Which is a pity, because I like building stuff, and I like nice-looking things. I just not really great at actually putting them together. So, you know, life, I guess. Okie dokie. Now, actually, I wanted to... do what I did with the last tank. I have 5 tank valves. Okay. And 42 tank walls thanks to... Maybe try... Actually, I'll make them 3 tall. I messed up on the calculation. Okay. Where's my hammer? There it is. I'm hoping this will be... Actually... I'm wanting the top. Actually, why am I... Why did I build it in the hole? That was the wrong spot. Supposed to go on top of it. Also, I should grab my ladders. There they are. I'm hoping this is enough. I have 4 of these. No. Damn. I was hoping I could make a much bigger one. Hang on. Iron tank. Actually, they're pretty damn cheap in the assembler. I don't need to make more valves. I'd need how many more? Like it's 2 plates in the assembler. Yeah, 2 plates in the assembler. I would like to make it a 9x9. I mean, like a 3x3 on the inside. Actually. So... Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. Going to need how many more blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I'm going to need a lot. Okay. I should build that actually up taller. Whatever. I'll leave it how high it is for now. I need... Okay, that's 2. Helps if I don't accidentally fill the middle. Or, you know, add extras to the sides. But yeah, they are pretty nice biomes, so... On the edge, I'm going to need to move this one over a little further. Slap this back down there. What's that? And then... But yeah, this biome is going to afford me a huge amount of verticality, which is going to be absolutely wonderful. And I will then be able to... Well, I'll be able to build a hell of a lot more than I would have been able to otherwise. Helps if I don't seal the tank's middle in. And then... I need to build another 4 more. Almost done. And one more. I'll go 2 actually. uh, hmm. And... That's Da, da, da. I need to eat. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, right. That's why. Cool. No idea what to go from those. And... Couple more. Okay, almost done this fluid setup. Right, I forgot I need to make 4 more of those. Right. But yes. Da, 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 da. Right. Oh, yes. Bees. Right, I need to make these all directional. To prevent sloshing. I'd almost forgotten about that. I don't need to deal with lag. So, you know. Hmm. There. Um... Uh... Cool. But yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of titanium you're gonna need. And especially getting it the hard way you are. Um... Right, I need to make a few things. I might actually have to directly power the... Um... What's it called? Rather, my first boiler for a little while, simply because I won't have... I don't have my, tank set up yet. Okay. Oh yeah, I should also... Wrong one. uh... Hmm. You know what? I think I'll remove that one and just build the liquid fuel boiler here. Cool. Should also go do the piping for this one. Yeah, cool. Okay. There. Ba-da-ba-da. Ah, right. Sloshing is not good. Okay, so that's one. Okay. So those ones currently have not filled yet, but soon will be. That one's filling up. That one's not filling up yet. Goody. Yes. Solid fueled boiler box. Crap, I need to make more pipes. That's fine. I've got, like, so much wood. Like, so much. Da-da-da-da-da. And where's my Tinker's chest? It was over here. No. There it is. Grab a crafting station. And right, I need the soft mallet, don't I? And the saw. So it was that way, I think. Soft mallet and the saw. Yes. And I need to make a normal saw again. So okay, and a saw blade is how? Is it 2 ingots in a file, or 2 plates in a file? That's Damascus. steel. Where'd I put that stick? There it is. And the file is there. Okay, no, it's 2 plates. Okay, cool. Wrong thing. Which I have plates right here. Did those work? No, you need the diamonds. Okay. Really? Okay, hang on, seriously. Give me a minute. Right, why is... Okay. And... magnetic iron saw blade. Neodymium. How's magnetic iron? Not the neodymium. Okay, magnetic steel. Whatever. How does it make... Okay, so 2 plates. There we go. Finally. Figuring shit out. Okay. Then the hammer and the saw. Cool. Tons of pipes. I'm not going to plug that in yet. Yay! But of course there's no fluid in there, so... this is my temporary pipeline. While I... get this shit sorted out. Oh good, now that's filling up with creosote. How much wood's still left in here? Okay, tons. Right, which machines do I need? Right, I need high pressure boilers. I also need a steam turbine. And my assembler. Wherever the fuck I put it. There it is. Also, large steel fluid pipes. Hmm. Um... Hmm. Right. That should actually be capable of powering it. I also need the cable. Would help if I grabbed cable. Um... And I specifically just need the assembling machine right now. Hmm. You know what? I think I'll just use one of these for right here. For the moment, and then... Okay, cool. That should be able to power the assembling machine. Yay! These 6 should be enough water for this, hopefully. I also need... I actually need the... Actually, do I have any glue? Do I just have glue sitting around? I might. Nitrogen, oxygen, lubricant, light fuel, heavy fuel, biomass. No, I don't. Okay. There's my glue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that means I need... Okay, actually I'm gonna go slap the top on this thing because it genuinely does not matter. Because it doesn't have its fuel yet. Helps if I actually grab the... what is it called? The centrifuge? Yeah, it would very much help if I grabbed the centrifuge. Centrifuge is where? Cutting machine, pump, pollution scrubber, sifting machine. There it is. Basic centrifuge. Would also help if... grabbed the wire cutters. Goody. Alright, toss those in there. And do I have any leftover iron rods? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I need... 8 more. Those, so that's... needs the wrench. So... 8 more wood frame boxes. Yay! Where's the oak wood? Um... I know I have oak wood around here somewhere. Screw it, whatever. Not my problem. And these bastards are made on what circuit? No circuit. Just glue and 4 of those, 8 of those. And no steam. Yeah, that's only just barely producing steam. Oh, shit. 2.5 liters per second. Is this consuming water faster than... Why is this producing water slower? That's 3, that's 3, that's at 1, that's at 1, that's at 3. I don't get it. And that's only going to consume water faster as time goes on. Shit. Great. Hopefully... Okay, good. And then I need... What do I need for the iron tank walls? 2 plates? Okay, means I also need the bending machine. That's the wire mill. Bending machine. Okay. Whatever. Put all these plates through. Where is my iron? There we go. Over there. I think that'll be enough. Hopefully. On circuit 1. Yeah. And I need... What else do I need? I need one of my cells. Should be in tools. My tools are... No, not in tools. Okay. Probably in one of my miscellaneous chests then. There it is. Just need one empty cell. Okay, and what circuit are these made on? Circuit 20. Got it. Should put these plates back. Piping. Should put those back, and that back, and that back. Hmm. Where do you come from? Hmm. Treasure. That's nice. Okay. And I should go... grab these. And it ran out of power. Fun. Okay, where's my batteries? I have a bunch of them. Lithium. Sodium. You get my lithium battery. You'll get my sodium battery. And you get a battery. Shove that there. And that needs to be switched to circuit 20. Toss that in there. Pause circuit 20. Yeah. Right, it's not a particularly quick recipe. Okay. Right, I should go put these tank sidings up. And, you know, I think... No, no. Goody. So that will slowly complete itself. Hmm. What's in here? Everything must have gone into the minus back. Hmm. Gold. Okay. Hmm. Right. What else? Oh yeah, I should finish setting up the... Okay, I won't add that just yet. But where's my... There's one... Wait, no, one's already in my inventory. Okay. And I also need... these, and... yeah. And where's my... There it is, charcoal. Right, I put it away. that should fill up now. Cool. These are all slowly filled up. Goody. Okay. I probably made this too big, didn't I? Well, at least it should be significantly larger than my last one. The last one was a bit of a pain. Wishing I could speed that recipe up. Oh shit. That could have been bad if I'd forgotten. Oh wait, does it rain in these biomes? I'm not sure it even rains here. uh... Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure it even rains here, so this might not even be a problem. Still, better safe than sorry. I have no desire to see everything I built explode. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's never gonna run out. Yeah. That and I... need to check these tanks. Case. Okay, so at least one of these is climbing. Even though it's got connections. Okay. So these are climbing. Hang on. Hello? Fucking scammers never knowing when to quit. It's like, it's never worked on me before. It's not going to work anytime soon unless I get serious brain damage. only reason I answer is because sometimes I do get legitimate calls. Even if I don't recognize the Okay. Okay. So, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, so I need 30 more. That's 27, 28. I need 2 more. Okay. Wrong thing. Wait, it takes 2 plates. Oh, shit. Okay, so I have about half of what I need then. Okay. Fun. Okay, good. It does rain here, so I'm glad I put that cover up. That would have been bad. Okay. That would have been very bad if I hadn't put that cover up literally just a few minutes ago. Okay. Oh yeah, my sorting stuff's already done. I do need to make more lights. Making a much bigger creosote tank. Hmm. Right. I should actually do some resource finding. Okay, so ore blocks. Where are the ore blocks? There we go. I need... Just grab the cassiterite. I also need... What else? Silver, iron, and copper. I'll put in the iron first. I have more copper and... a lot more copper and cassiterite than I do. Actually, I should check, make sure. Okay. Where's my glider? I should launch myself using my slime pads. F9, GT or veins. Buttons. Hmm. Hmm. No iron, huh? Hmm. 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 Oh dear. That's not good. Um. Hmm. That's a lot of not good. Unless it's because I'm using the iron ore, the GT iron ore, rather than um, like magnetite or hmm. Oh dear. Um. Yes, this is frustrating on several levels. I really should have checked what kind of ore deposits were around here before I moved. Whatever. Nothing I can do about it now. Aside from, well, move back, and I don't really feel like doing that. Boing. Hmm. Where's my box? Okay. Whatever. Right. 12 more. Yeah. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, which will require 26 iron. Okay. Yep, I need to get more iron. Badly. Hmm. 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 Okay. Functional stuff. Put the pipes away. But yeah, so that's going to be a real joy. You almost done there? I can put those in there, I suppose. But yeah, I'm pretty sure my water tanks are slowly filling up. That's 0. That one's slowly filling up. That one's also slowly filling up. Okay, good. That one's slowly filling up. Okay. And these ones are not being drawn on at all, so... yeah. Okay, that's the last of those. Another water tank. Then I'll be able to disconnect the mini line I'm using to fuel this at the moment. Yeah, because these are all slowly filling up. Yay. Almost completed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Almost done. And then I can, build a proper electrical system once the pieces are finished being manufactured. Very glad I moved. But yes, far better. What's the word I'm looking for? Creosote storage. Just realized this is not even fully powered yet, and that it burns more water when it is. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that then. Shit. That's not great. Hmm. seeds so I don't wind up eating them. Anything else? So, eggplant and peas. Okay. There's another light pattern dungeon over there. Cherry Village. My odd looping paths. Like, I would have built, decided to build my new base here, because I like the grass color better and all that. The problem is, its humidity is even worse than here. And I would have had to build an extra 8 water tanks rather than the extra 6 that I had to build. So, you know, fun. One, two, three, four. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Almost done. Actually, I should be able to disconnect this pipe now. And then let the creosote drain out of these. Because, yeah. Oh, good. That one's drained. That one's drained. That one's drained. And these are done. Which means this should now be importing. Why is it not importing? It should be. There we go. Huzzah! Okay. It must have just been backfilling the last of these pipes. Okay. Yay! But yes. My... 2,000 buckets. Of creosote storage is now completed. But yes, that's pretty good. Yeah. That's going to be in a constant inflow for a little while these all drain. Yep. Cool. Actually, what I might want to do is disconnect the power input for a little while. It's just because I'm not sure, like, precisely, where I want to build everything. Like, I think I want to leave the boilers here. The boiler here being here is good. But I might actually want to build the actual machinery, like, on a floor just below this. And use this as, like, all the above ground stuff. Okay. Water fill. Don't know why some of these are filling slower. Ah, I see. That's why they're filling slower. I know why they're filling slower. Okay. It's because apparently these don't like having the tops covered. Okay. That can be easily dealt with. Okay, because those are all... The ones on the bottom are all 1 point. Yeah. The fill weight 3, fill weight 1. Yeah, I think it's because there's something on top of them. Yep, fill rate 1, fill rate 3. Fill rate 1. Yep. It's because they've got something on top of them. Yeah, okay, so I definitely want to... Yeah, I definitely want to move everything. Put these back in tools. Goody. Where was it? It was in one of these. Yep, that one. And I grab these. Yeah, I think I do want to build these in, like, the floor below or something. And... yeah. That'll be good. And dust and battery. Put the pipes away. Grab the cutters. Yeah, I definitely want to build those things underground. Yeah. Okay. Grab those. And... yeah. Where's my axe? got it. Fairly certain that this should fix the issue. Once I remove this layer. Yep, it immediately became level 3 rather than... Yep, it was that was definitely the problem. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. And wrench. Wait, nope, that needs to stay. That's good. And I also need another one right here. Okay. 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 Okay, so these definitely do not tolerate having anything on top of them. And it apparently... heavily disrupts their ability to do anything. So, you know... You know, I probably don't need as many water tanks as I have then. Oh well, having extras is honestly not a problem. Actually, having extras is a good thing because it means that I am highly unlikely... Where'd the last one go? I know there's one more block around here somewhere. Where'd it go? Did I fill in... No, no. Okay, where'd it go? There it is. Okay. So these should now be all operating at full efficiency. Good. Okay. Now I need to do these ones. Hang on. Did I cross-chunk boundaries with any of these? No. Good. Okay. That's fine. I should put the turbine away. And... Fuel. Turbine. Got it. To be honest, it doesn't really matter if I do this or not, but, you know. Um... Oh, whoops. I keep doing that. Okay. Last one. Hmm. Um... Okay. And 1, 2, 3. Hmm. Fuel. Hmm. Helps if I don't fill the middle block again. Ba-da-ba. Okay. Couple more. Hmm. And... Hmm. 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 Ta-da. Almost done. Yay. Okay, these should be working at full power, full efficiency now. On top of that, they should actually... But yes, I wish I was aware that they weren't operating at a full efficiency that way. Okay, right, that is my alarm to let me know that I need to hop off so I can go to theatre. Right. Hmm. Yeah, that's getting full. How much is still in here? Ah, tons. I should refill it, though. Actually, you know what? I should grab another one of these. And... where is another one of these? Actually, I should grab 3 of them. And 1 more of those. Anyway, that should be extracting. Whoops. But yes. Okay, now it's full. Cool. And then fit the last one right there. Cool. Now I can pick that up. Yeah, that should slide. Yep. That'll keep that fueled for quite some time. Without me having to do anything at all. Functional right there. Cool. Anyway, so as I said, my alarm has just gone off, so I do need to pack up now. But yeah, today's been productive. Yeah. Everything's done. Got this massive creosote tank built. That's going to be a lot. Found out that water tanks are actually lose efficiency if you cover the tops of them, which I was not previously aware of, and as such caused me a bunch. On the other hand, it does now mean that my water production is now going to exceed what I need by a lot. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Oh, that's not good. Nook. There. Okay. I will find a new place for y'all to lurk. And I hope you all have a good evening. I think... Ye. There. Yeah. See ya.
Ja,